All right, sounds like we are just about ready to go here. Get the information up on the players. I don't think anybody's actually started yet. One moment. All right, so we're catching up at the table here, 145 with Ryan Cobb versus Robbie Contreras. Ryan does have game one under his belt. Game two now taking place. Ryan on the run out so far, still getting a few of the add-ons for the screen set up. Pretty soon here, going to have joining us Stuart Key on the headset. Stuart, what we got? Oh, there we are. Okay.
What's up? What's up, everyone? How are we doing today? What's up, Rusty? How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Looks like game two there.
Can we turn the sound up in my mic or my headset? Yeah. Can you hear me in your headset? No.
All right, how about now?
Nope.
Okay. So I do know that I tested this out and we are coming across to the viewers. I'll keep working on getting you where you can hear me.
Let me see right here. I don't know what that is. Just working out some bugs, guys. Just working out the bugs.
I think everything should be good on their end. We're just between Stuart and I, we're having a couple issues here with the
How are you?
hearing each other in the headsets. Ryan now, after being up 2-0, looks like he's well on his way to number 3.
I love the digital scoring now. It
Yes, it
makes
is.
everything so much easier.
It is really helpful. That is for sure. All right, so 3 to the 4, big shot here. I think he's drawn back to the open side to play at opposite corner of the 4. Little hot, little hot. You should be okay. Even with the tough angle, shape on the 5 is automatic.
Yeah, the good thing is the 5-0's hanging, so if you just,
Oh, he
make this ball.
don't. Oh, okay. He was just
Plays it
playing the
early.
5 straight up.
Yeah.
Left great shape on the 4. Nice shot, Ryan.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was a much easier path.
Where's the stream at, Rusty? So I can share it.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, that's all right. The streams are right there. All right, so 6 ball looks like it's got most of the pocket. Hard to tell from here, though. Oh, clip the 7. How's it going to sit? Looks like it's going to sit okay. Looks like pretty natural shape to come around for the 7. The 8 ball just needs to be avoided. Like so. And should be good from here. Probably be playing for position above the 9. But either way works. Let's get that score updated.
What up, Derek?
Were you able to hear
I can
on
I
the?
can I can hear this, but I just can't hear you in my headset. That's the
Okay.
problem.
All right. We will continue to work on that. Oh, and I was looking away and missed that there, but I think Ryan.
Robbie banked the ball in, banked the 9 ball in.
Oh, Robbie got it. Banked the 9 ball in.
I believe so.
Yep, Robbie did get that game number 3 to keep it neck and neck. Ryan with the break though. So Stuart, I see the Ultimate Pool, which I have been watching a lot of
Yeah,
lately. I am a fan.
I think it's pretty cool. I haven't I haven't participated in any of the events. I don't know how it's going to work for league play or like how
That's a,
that's going to translate into league growth or anything.
that's a great question.
But
Yeah.
as far as having the tournaments and getting participation in that, it's been really cool.
Yeah, and I know from a player standpoint, having such a short shot clock can be a challenge, but when you're looking at from the operator and the viewer side of things, knowing that the matches are going to be done at a certain time
Yep.
and knowing that they're going to be staying much more on track than your
Yep.
typical tournaments are
Yep.
real nice.
And that's what if you listen to the stream in Arizona, that's kind of what he was talking about. Is that it's hard to schedule most tournaments, but in that format, it's easy to schedule it because no match is
Correct.
lasting more than half an hour.
Correct. Correct. And look at this. In break number 4, dry with the 9 ball hanging right over the corner. I don't know that he's got a clear shot to the 1. Looks like a rail first on the 1, but the 5 is in the way. Is he going to push out and maybe just pocket the 9? Unless you can play a good safe, you might want to consider that.
Yeah,
That's a tough layout to make a decision on. Yeah, it looks like he is just going to pocket the 9 and call a push. Not a bad shot. I'm not sure he's left a piece of the 1 or not. I think he might be shooting again.
he must be able to see the ball. 5 days of pool, Rusty.
All right. So now, nope, that didn't do it. No, we're going to keep working on the things behind the
Trying to.
scenes here with Stuart and I. What a great shot there.
Yeah, he played safe. He got a bit fortunate.
He did. He did. I'm sure that wasn't as it was drawn on the blueprint, but
If
you
you can
take
kick,
the shot that gives you the best chance.
yeah, yeah. If you can kick 2 rows behind the 1 ball, the cue ball will go down table like
Yeah.
such.
It's still a tough layout. Robbie does have an opportunity on the 1 here.
I wonder does the 2 ball go by the 4?
The 2 ball does go. From what I can see, the 2 ball's got an open pocket between the 4 and 8.
I have a tendency to try to force this angle, so I'll miss it, occasionally because I try to make sure my cue ball gets all the way back to
Right,
the center
right.
rail.
Yeah, it's easy to overdo this one, like such. Oh, and look at that shirt that Robbie's wearing.
Yeah, I
Does
wonder who
that look
got.
familiar?
I wonder who got that for him.
Yeah,
Man, I appreciate the support so much. There's the 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 amount of questions that I get, comments that I get, requests for merch. It's crazy.
yeah. Well, it's a
It's
great shirt.
humbling.
It's a great looking shirt. It's a great catchphrase
Thank you.
as well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I love it.
I don't pretend to think that I came up with it. obviously that's a was it Wyatt Earp that said it in
Absolutely.
yeah I do. I have some 40.
All right, going to kick it to 2 here.
No, they're
Just a
poly
clip. How'd
sublimate.
it go? Oh my gosh. Oh, you don't get any closer than that. But he has not left a clear look at the 2, but rail
That
first.
ball's deep in there, ain't it?
It is. Rail first does look available. It's tight. Gonna have to put some real spin on it. Nope, he is going with the kick. The rail first would not have offered shape because you would have had to put quite a bit of spin on it. Well, I guess the 5 could have held it, but he's going with the kick. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the same thing I thought might happen with rail first as
That's a great
well.
shot though.
That is a fantastic shot. Keeps him at the table, keeps control, and there's plenty of balls up there to work a safe in and get some obstruction. That's a great shot. Nice speed.
Yeah, he's showing a good ability to control the object ball.
Absolutely. And considering this is the first match of the day for him
Right.
on these tables, tables that they would not have played on specifically, having speed control right off the bat is very helpful. Kicking here for Ryan. What a great kick shot. Like it had eyes. Looks tight on the 4.
Laura says that I have an echo and they can't hear me very well.
You have an echo and can't hear you very well. Okay.
Is it just too quiet, Laura, or is the echo the problem?
Which feed are you looking at there?
The Hill one
Okay.
on Facebook.
Here, let's get. Oh,
Huh? Yeah. Right here. Oh no, here. Oh, so we can see the comments on YouTube. Laura said, yeah, it's very faint and it echoes, and it's just mine.
okay. Yep, we'll get working on that as well. On here, it's just going to be RZ Caudell.
Oh, RZ Cardell on here.
Yeah. When I got this all set up, I didn't really think it through. There you go. Oh, that's an old one. There we go. Okay. All right. And Ryan takes a 3-1 lead here.
I wonder. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
All right. So we're getting some echo. Right here. Let's do.
Still trying to work through some bugs, guys.
I can bring up your volume here.
Yep, yep, yep. How's that for volume? Is that on mic 2? Yep. Robbie tried to play safe there. It didn't really work out the best. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Ryan's gonna get out. We have some we have some good matches going on.
Yes, we do. So, any feedback on the sound
Uh,
for Stewart's mic?
no, I haven't heard anything.
All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do while I get things set up. I'm going to let Stewart take the main mic that's got the good feed. That way I can work on getting the other table set up so we can get some good views going here.
All right, guys, you got me. I miss how Ryan Cobb didn't get out. There wasn't a lot of ways to get cover there. He played a good shot. He might have left a carom though. Josh, I hope your internet crashes. And so I think he's shooting a carom. I think he I think he might have played both balls actually. It's a good shot. I mean the 5-8 looks pretty straightforward. I like getting close to combos like he just shot there because I'm like the world's worst combo shooter. You hit that ball good. Come 2 rows out of the corner here. Oh, he's drawing it. That works. keep call he keep calling him Salvador. Saldivar. Robbie Contreras. Yeah, Robbie won that. Yeah, George Walters and Clint Benson. We got Mike Overcamp and Sammy. And then uh, we have Greg Shefford and Josh Maines playing. Got four really good matches here. Ryan Cobb broke dry. See what Robbie does here. I think I would have tried to tie a ball up there instead of just pushing out so he can see the whole ball. Now he can do, you gave control of the table over to Ryan. Looks like he's got to go rail first to try to hit the one. Gave it a go. Got a little bit fortunate there. I think Ryan's all right though. I think he can cut this ball in. Maybe try to hit the eight ball full in the face. I don't see a lot of future in trying to go into the six. Can't tell if it's a two ball goes. Yeah, that works. Ryan's struggling a little bit this morning. More than I'm used to seeing him struggle. Shoot Dog is up 2-1 on Josh Maines. We need a parental advisory. I don't know if you guys heard that. Man. Let's see. George Walters is up 2-0 on Clint Benson. Okay. And let's see. Sammy and Overcamp. Sammy's up 3-1 on Mike. Place is starting to fill up. What up, Derek? Place is starting to fill up. Pool players are trickling in. really quiet in this room. How's it going? I believe that's a Scully. Will Thompson, I believe that's a Scully. Are you coming this weekend, bud? Laura, we're in the front. Same place we were set up last year. Sammy's up 4-1. Clint Benson runs out. George concedes a 9 ball. Looks like Sammy's playing pretty good. It's a great shot. It's a great shot.
Okay, we're trying to get the second headset involved now. Rusty's back here. Please drop a comment. Let me know if we're getting any kind of an echo still on this.
They said the echo was gone. It's just that headset was really low.
Okay.
But Laura said the echo was gone. What up, man?
All right.
How's
A little
that?
touch of the volume. We'll see if it improves it. On
Sammy's
the
playing
far
good.
table that you guys see, Sammy just snuck one in. Let's get a look there.
We switch back to Robbie? Or we still on Sammy?
It's on this one.
Okay, that's the one.
I got both of them here in some great batches. Want to let you get a view of both.
Oh, come on, Sammy. You didn't have to hold the
For
ball.
Sammy, that was did not expect that.
He was trying to hold.
Robbie,
He was trying to hold his cue ball.
No, it did not scratch. Does he have a pocket there on the upper left table?
Laura said there's no echo, but it's still low.
Okay.
Jay Moore, that looks like a license plate. You should make that your license plate. ICF39.
All right, Mike closing the gap here against Sammy. Now 4-2. Get a look at Ryan's break here. How's it sitting? Nothing, down, and a long, tough shot on the one.
Tell you what, that table's breaking pretty tough.
It has been.
I'm not entirely sure if it's the rack, just the way the balls are settling, how they're hitting them. I'm not sure, but it's been pretty ugly. Robbie was moving quite a bit when he shot that ball. Got all the usual suspects standing up here. We got Britton and Joe Shizzle and is that TJ over there? No, it's not TJ. We got Jake Austin and Derek Hovel sweating action.
Oh, that one ball fell.
it,
Oh,
it
my
couldn't tell if it
goodness.
wanted to go or not.
Did leave him tough on the 2.
I'm not sure he can see it. Even if he can, I'm not sure there's any future in it. You'd probably be better off kicking. Yeah. No matter, even if you could see the ball, you'd probably be better off kicking.
Looking for some cover. No, but the 3 is
No
tied up.
cover, yeah, but he tied the 3-8 up.
Good morning, players. The Peterson booth is open. The Chipotle booth, defending cues, KB amusements. Anything you want from mine, say hello. Everything is $1, tax is 1,000. Good luck in the tournament, and we're doing that high roller raffle as well. Only 17 tickets getting sold. Check out my wife, she's doing a raffle for the junior program.
Tell you what, I feel for these guys. I struggle with morning matches, so I'm good at 5 a.m. playing. 9 a.m. after getting a night's sleep, no chance.
Yeah, that is.
Can't make a ball.
Morning matches are tough.
They're so bad. I'm so bad at them.
Oh, I think he was trying to get lucky on the 9 there.
I mean, I'm not sure he could have hit it hard enough to get that 9 down there. Just cross the face of it and put him behind the 7, send the 3 ball up. That's probably the easier way to do it. Laura said that sounds a lot better.
All
Listen.
right, fantastic. Sounds like we're making progress. Is our volumes similar?
Progress is progress. Let's see here. 4-2 with Sammy and Overcamp. Sammy's up 4-2. Let's see what else we got going on here. George Walters and Clint Benson.
4-3, Robbie and Ryan. I'll get that updated.
This is still 2-1. Clint Benson and George. That can't be.
They don't always update right away in the app.
Laura said that your mic is still a little bit low, but at least they can hear you now. Yo, I want to shout out Big Chief in the chat. What up, Big Chief? We miss you here, buddy. Looks like Shoe Dog's up 3-2 on Josh Maines. All right, Ryan Cobb's got ball in hand in here. I like putting the ball below the tangent line to go up one rail.
Yeah, much easier to control.
He came up quite a bit short though.
He did. Is he trying to get a bump on the 7 or 6? Sure gonna make shape on the 5 tougher. Got the
How'd it
bump
work out for him?
and got shape. Fantastic shot.
Spicy. He hit that ball pretty good.
He hit it real good. Nice shot, Ryan.
Ryan's waiting on Josh Maines. That's good pool etiquette. Robbie's gonna shoot the 6 ball in the corner where he's standing now.
Slow down.
Just roll this ball in.
Yep. Yeah, it should be good. Just come
Or,
back.
or you can shoot them both in the same pocket. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
All right, Robbie looks like he's getting set to tie this score up.
Shot that ball with a lot of confidence with the inside.
All right, we look at the tie score here, Robbie and Ryan. We are
4-4.
Take a look at Sammy and Mike now.
Looks like it's 4-3 Sammy on over camp. Wonder if that 7 ball he shorted a little bit ago is gonna come back to haunt him.
Did you say Sammy, Mike are 4-3?
Sammy and Mike are 4-3. Yep.
All right, thank you.
Chris, yeah. 7-inch pockets. Yeah. I didn't realize we had Jacoby boots here this year.
Tried to break out the 6-7 there.
Mike's trying to figure out how to play safe now. I don't know that he can sneak the 6 ball by the 7. He might be able to thin the top side of the 6 and just kind of play like a little ticky-tack safe. Unless he can get the 6 ball behind the 7 and squeeze him up on the 7. Oh, and play the carom. It's pretty aggressive in there. That's a fairly aggressive shot. I expect Sammy to get out from here.
Well, we got a little hindrance there with the 7.
Yeah.
Should be able to manage. Oh. Is he going to get a roll?
I don't think he did. He did get a roll, but I don't think he had to hit it that hard. I think he could have. I think he could have smoothed that in.
Yeah, because from here it doesn't look like that 7 ball's on the rail, which makes
Right.
it far more available.
That's what I'm saying. And you know, to Chris's point, you know, you are playing on giant buckets.
Yes.
George is doing what George does, and just plans on running out the entire weekend. I'm sure.
All right, everybody that's given us feedback to help get that sound just right for you guys, we sure do appreciate that.
How's it going? Oh my God, he almost kicked that ball in.
Oh.
That's a hell of a shot by Overcamp. I agree, Hen. George is a bum. He does look good in that shirt, though. Maybe it's a shirt that's making it look good.
All right, get you a look at both tables here. Going for the side.
He's got
Needs
the
a
shot,
peek.
and he made the 9.
Oh, he got the 9.
He still had a shot on the 7 ball regardless. Did he flick the 9 in? Yeah. Was he gonna get out anyway? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I wonder if he saw that and was trying to give it enough speed.
That goes back to the carom that Mike tried to play. I think it was a bit aggressive for that situation.
All right, Ryan and Robbie, I think we are still at 4-4 there, but I'm going to check that right now. 5-4 to Robbie. Robbie got the last 3 there. Looks like we might be at 5-5 here in just a moment. Seen quite a few times where they're overrunning the line.
Yeah, I mean it's early match.
All right, get a peek at Sammy and George here. What is that? You got that George score?
The George score? Yeah, one
Let's
second.
take a look. I think I got it right here as well. There we go. 4-1 George. As long as they've updated all the games correctly. We're sitting at 4-1 for George.
What's the race to on the
Race to 7.
race to 7? All right. What up, Jackson? I think Sammy got perfect on a 3 ball to go 2 rails.
Yeah, he's got to come all the way around.
Yeah.
Question
He's
is
a
if-
4 ball in the same pocket.
Oh, no, he
why
was
would
holding it?
Why would he not go all the way around there?
He was trying to hold it. Looks like he overran it just a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the shot he chose to shoot was a little tougher with the slidey cloth.
Yes, yeah.
So he's just gonna kick one rail at it. Try to get lucky. He did not
Is
get
that
lucky.
coming all the way down? Yeah, it sure is.
Tyler Johnson says, "Thanks for doing the stream. Makes work suck a little less. So as long as we can do something, that's all that matters, right?"
That's right.
All right, I'd like to see Overcamp get out here.
All right, Robbie, getting ready to break. I did miss it. Did Ryan get that 9 ball? I imagine he did.
I think Mike got perfect on the ball.
Yep, so Robbie and Ryan at 5 each. And that was Robbie's break that we see in the upper left now. We'll get that updated 5-5. All right, race to the hill now. First one to get on 6, getting to that hill first.
In the Robbie match?
Yes. Yep, they're 5-5 and set up. That just a miss by Robbie. All right, Mike. Ball down. Oh, I must have mismarked a score.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like now
it's
it is
5-4.
5-4
Yep.
Sammy.
Yep. What up, Isaac?
So that was Mike that got that last game, but I'd had the score incorrect. So it's
Oh,
now
man.
correct.
That
Sammy
one just
5,
What's that?
Mike, 4.
Dr. Pepper Blackberry, I can't drink that. All right, I'll drink it. You just want my blood sugar to go up. I see what you're doing. I appreciate you. You got too many people.
All right, we got a early
man
9
Jackson.
ball here.
My man Jackson's out here got a whole pocket full
And
of
we
Dr.
do
Pepper
Ryan
Blackberries.
with the early 9.
Who shot that 9? Rob? Ryan?
Ryan, yep. Shot a combo. So Ryan on the hill first. Ryan hoping not to give Robbie an opportunity.
This break is the one that I'm always like the most focused on.
All right, Sammy with an opportunity to get to the hill as well. Ryan with the break, got a ball down. Got a shot on the one, but it does look tough. All right, so I do have the cameras and the screens set up now to try to bring you all the action we can. As Ryan's getting over the 1 ball, George also looking at the 1 ball. Ryan with a nice safe.
Played a good shot there.
See Sammy and George now both at the table. Uh-oh. We all know this shot. Oh my gosh.
How often does that happen?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that side pocket and cue balls have a relationship we
From
wish they
any
didn't.
angle too. From any angle. I don't care.
Yes.
From an angle you can't shoot the ball into.
I know.
It will scratch. Guaranteed.
I know. It is ridiculous how big that side pocket is with the cue ball.
You know what else is crazy is when you're kicking one rail by the side pocket, how big that point is when you're coming.
Oh, Ryan
how often you hit that point trying to kick one rail.
Ryan getting ball in hand. Take a peek in there. Let's see if Ryan can complete the game here.
Man, it's a pretty straightforward out. Yeah, I don't see it.
No.
Any issue
Let's
here.
take a look at Sammy's game as well. Okay, that time he used 2 rails. Slow down, good speed.
It's almost the same shot he shot before.
Yep. All right, Ryan looking to close out. Sammy looking to get to the hill here.
I bet Sammy gets out, and I bet Ryan gets out.
Oh, Ryan overran the line that he wanted,
Just make the ball.
but he's all right.
Go straight back and forth as many times.
Wants it to bounce. Ryan looking in great shape to get that game.
Sammy gets to the hill.
Sammy on the hill with the break. Ryan waiting on an open path to get over there and shoot. Just try to cinch this ball.
Yeah.
Wow,
Nice
that's a
touch.
little.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh, he is.
That's playing out for real. Game set match.
And there it is. Ryan
Game,
takes
set,
down
match.
his match. Ryan, certainly a threat at any tournament he gets in.
Absolutely is. George is up 5-1 on Clint Benson.
Thin cut on the 1. Wiggles it in. 2 hanging over the pocket.
Is that the 3 right there by the 9? That's
That
3?
is the 3, yeah. It's definitely available, but it is a little tricky.
Yeah.
You're coming across the line.
And you almost have to jack up and punch it a little bit to get there, unless you. I mean, it looks like you might be going rail first.
Oh, caught it
Yeah,
thick.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, I think he was able to go right at the 2 with some left and get
Yeah,
a guarantee he has a shot.
kind of take aim at the 9 ball with the cue ball and just go into it.
All right, what's he doing here? Trying to put the 3 on the bottom rail?
It's a pretty good shot from where he was.
That is.
You're welcome, Jeremy. You're welcome. Jeremy said thanks for streaming the match.
Yeah, absolutely.
You should, Ryan? I think Rusty knows. All right, you're good. Sammy trying to close this out. He might just pinch. Nah, he shoots his ball in the corner, I think. Just floated in the corner. Trying to stay above the 8. What is it, the 6 ball? Stay above the 6 ball. Scott Hargan walking by. What up, Scott? I can't tell. Yeah, like, wow. I didn't think he needed to go around it, but I didn't. I mean, I didn't mind it. He might get fired. We'll talk to his union rep real quick, though. Oh, it's the 4 ball down there. Is that the 4 ball? Oh, that's why Shannon played that way. I thought the 5 ball was good. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I mean, you just take the long shot. Yeah.
Is he going to try to come around for the 6? Oh, no.
We got action, folks. What up, baby? We got action.
Yep, I don't think he can see the correct
I don't
side of the
think he can
6.
either. George just played a super spicy safe and fluked the ball in. Now he's in trouble. How's it going, Darren? I mean, you just go you just go all out to jump this ball in, right? I mean, I'm not sure you really have another shot. It's when you pull out the hand shoe and just fire it in. See how good he hits it. Come on, Mike. Fire it in one time.
It is 9 ball. It is 9 ball. Oh my gosh.
Man, I wish I knew how to dart jump. People dart jump and I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah, my jump ability is terrible.
I can jump a ball. But man, I'm
I
terrible
can kick
darting.
all
The way he
right.
just shot it, terrible. Hi, Katie. And Sammy takes that match down. Not Mike's best performance.
All right, now we can give Sammy a 7.
Looks like Dog won his match.
All right, we're trying to get a little better view of the
Georgia match.
George match here.
Georgia's up 6-1. Tell you what, I played Clinton a couple weeks ago in a tournament. Man, I didn't realize how good he really played. Got a lot of respect for Clint's game, especially his jumping abilities. Got all the monsters out. We got Hargens and Alders watching. Here, Kriegel. I love the state tournament, man. You can see all your friends. Watch pool all day.
Yeah, it is great. And
Pool
being able to
commentator
do
by day,
this,
degenerate by night.
and being able to do this, I love to talk. I love pool.
Right.
So here I am talking pool.
Right. We were kind of try to thin the right side of his cue ball. So his cue ball 3 rows back up table by the 5-6. Hit the 6 in the face. He's trying to go shorter than that. I never hit that ball good though.
All right, so got the score updated with our current match that we're viewing.
What up, Ira?
Oh, Clint.
The man, Ira Miller, running around. Well, at least as fast as Ira moves. Moving around.
All right, might be looking at the 3 and 4 in the same pocket here.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, came all the way down for the rail.
Yeah, I
He's
think you
in
had
great
to.
line now.
Yeah, I mean, this table you can jack up and spike it in and still be on the good side of the 6. Yeah.
God, please. All right, there we go. It looks like
Yeah, I just like the bet a little bit.
Clint staying alive here. We'll ignore the shenanigans going on to the left and right of me. Washing
Hey,
my hands of that.
We have a lot of fun.
My.
Did he hang that ball?
Oh, he hung that 8. Game, set, and match, George. Oh, what a way to go down.
That's not Clint's best performance.
Oh, that is tough.
Gordy
tough.
Vanderveer in the building. Craig Rice. What up, Rice Aroni? 7-2, George. I tell you what, that football day was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Misty had to. Right. No, I knew I can't. I know I can't do it. You know, it's one of those things where like you remember you could do it earlier in life, and you still think you can do it now. Well, it ain't the same for sure. We ain't spring chickens.
All right, so we've got no matches.
What up,
Mike
Gordy?
Stewart and I are going to take a break off the commentary. We'll keep the stream running though.
We'll be back to entertain you in a few. What's up, guys? We are back getting ready for this round of 11:30 matches. Uh, looks like we have Joel Hammergan and George Walters coming up, and then we have uh, Scott Hargens and Jeremy Goodner. Yeah, 12:30 matches. Then we got let's see what else we got. We got Gordy Vanderveer and Alan Shares, 12:30. A lot of good matches coming up. Right now we have Curtis Shares and Saad and Fahad. They're playing a two-man tournament for 100 a game. I don't know if you can see that now. Now they tagged Brandon Howard in the box now. I assume this game is for 100 as well. I could be wrong though. Curtis has already made more than the winner of this tournament's going to make. Your son was over here. He brought me a no. You know Jackson's good. He's good. He was like, "Hey, you want this?" I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "I have too many." I'm like, "All right." Right. I love the kid. That's my type of kid. You're right. What I just missed? Did he just make the nine? Oh, is that Jessica? I thought she was going to Vegas. I thought Jessica and Jared were in Vegas. I I swear to God, that was just Jessica that walked by. I just saw the back of her head, and the way she was like walking, it looked like her. Yeah, they're supposed to be in Vegas at BCA Nationals. You see what I'm talking about? We're not exactly in peak athletic condition. Shit, I never was. I believe that. Passable. All right, let's see what Curtis Shares is gonna do here. Welcome back, Rusty.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't get
Curtis
there.
has hooked himself.
Kick followed by a
Yeah,
combo.
he's gonna
That
kick one rail at it. He got fortunate.
left it tough.
What up, big dog? How are you? You'll hear that phrase 100 times this weekend. How you doing, big dog? Shout out to the chat. Let's see who we got here. Adam Thomas, Stacy Betts, Derek Hobble, Robbie, Hitman, Josh Maines, Jake Reed, Laura, Eric, Mike Mathis. What it do? Daniel. What up, Dan? I know you do, Adam. I know you do. They're just casually playing 100 a game, bud. I told you, man. There's tons and tons and tons of action here. But early in the week is when it is. It's got to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or the specifically Wednesday, Thursday. Sweet. We'll see you. We'll see, come say hi when you get here, Dan. George and Joel are getting started. Wilbur.
Who'd you say is getting ready to go? George?
George and Joel Hammergan.
All right. Are they on the second table there in that?
Yep.
Okay.
Got Athens warming up. You got Gordy warming up. Christy Hammergan in the building. Coming to sweat her husband. For sure. Bring your cues, kid. We're getting something. We're getting something. I didn't even see who won that last game. I think Brandon did. Brandon's putting money in his pocket. Joe Shizzle. What up, Doc? I do too. Yeah, you're all right then. Will's got to finish the rest of his pizza and Taco Bell from last night. Pork ribs. Oh man, Will, you better bring some pork ribs with you. Can definitely use some pork ribs.
First game here with George.
Got Mike Athens warming up. Look, guys, if you're not here, I hope you're at work. If you're not at work and you're not here, I just don't know what to tell you about yourself.
You're missing out if you're not here. That's for
I'm
sure.
telling you. It's 11:42 on Wednesday, and we've already seen 100 a game action.
I saw for the BCA tournament, they made a page.
I saw that.
Did you see
the
that?
BCA action page?
BCA looking for action.
Yeah, I
page.
saw that.
That's a great idea.
That's
and you know, I think it makes people a lot more comfortable now with the use of Fargo because you typically know about what you're walking into.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the advent of the internet, YouTube, online tournament brackets, you get familiar with people's names. So it's a lot harder to sneak up on people, which is why I also think that there's more access to high level coaching and high level pool than there ever was before because people now realize that you can't hide. You know what I mean? So there's no point in hoarding the knowledge.
That's great.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a great point.
And you got players, like Federer. I just saw Mickey Krause do it. Tyler Steyer does it. Billy, Joey Gray. Like all these guys are Chris Reinhold. All these guys are traveling all over, giving lessons and sharing knowledge. And Nick DeLeon was in Cedar Rapids about a year ago, and a buddy of mine asked for some break advice, and like Nick just went over to the 9-footer and started giving him some break advice. Didn't pay him a nickel, just out of the kindness of his heart. So, the growth of pool has accelerated at a rapid pace because now knowledge is freely given amongst people.
Right.
Whereas the old timers, they wouldn't tell you nothing.
Yeah, it's definitely has changed. The pool environment has really changed over the last couple of decades, and I think
Yeah,
the internet really is a huge part of that.
it's the cat. It's got to be the main catalyst. It has to be.
It's the streaming. I mean, if it wasn't for streaming, because we're not going to get to pool on TV, but streaming is so readily
Yeah.
accessible now,
Yep.
and people are just even popping up their phones at tournaments on a
Right.
little stand.
Yep. And so my thoughts on that pool going mainstream is that I don't think it'll ever happen again. And not because pool's not a quality sport or not or anything like that or any because of the gambling from back in the day or anything like that. I think the problem is that high level pool looks easy.
Correct.
When you watch these guys play, they never shoot a tough shot. And to the amateurs or to the normal people,
Right.
they're like, well, how is that guy good? He never banked a ball. He never kicked at a ball. He never jumped a ball.
Right. He doesn't do trick shots.
Yeah, yeah. So like it's never going to captivate the masses,
You're right. Because
and I think that's the problem.
there's so many shots in pool where that level of skill required to complete it, you have no clue unless you know the game of pool.
Right, right. Or
Yeah.
or you could watch somebody that, a simple shot, but they made sure to get on the right side of the ball,
Yes.
or they made sure just to nudge a ball, or as my man Scott Kiddo would say, just tickle the ball,
Just
open
tickle
it
it.
up, and
Right.
to the normal people that doesn't look like anything, but to somebody that's in the know is like, man, that's impressive. That's crazy how good he
Exactly.
hit that ball.
Exactly. You have to know the game to appreciate the
Yeah,
game
for sure.
to the level that it deserves.
And I'm sure I don't play golf or tennis or any of those games, and I'm sure those games have their intricacies and things that I don't understand when I'm watching. You know,
Right.
I watch golf the same way somebody that doesn't play pool watches pool. Like I just want to see Brooks Koepka go out there and just bomb them as far
Right.
as he can. Or I want to go watch Tiger on Sundays. I'm not into golf like that. But now you got that TGL league, that virtual league.
That is
We
wild.
we've been watching that at the pool hall a little bit. It's been pretty cool.
All right. So there are multiple matches going now. I am having trouble finding it
That's
within the
Christy
tournament
Hammergen right
software.
there on that
That's
table.
okay. Good. I'm
That
glad.
looks like it's a live match.
Yeah, she is coming up on a match, so that must
So
be
that's
it.
that's her match, and then you got Joel. You got Joel
George.
and George. Yeah.
Yep. And then
And
on the far right there, 148 is that they still just
well, it's
that was just the action
yeah, that
table,
was the
right?
action table. I don't know what's going on
That
over there
doesn't look
now.
like a match. Okay.
If we can go on George and Joel, yeah, we can do that one.
Yep, we're looking at George now. We'll keep track of both scores, but we're posting George's. Try to get a good view of both here. All right, so you said the game here with this, the women's 9 ball, is
I believe that's Christy. I can't see her face, but
that's going to be this one then. Christy versus Brittany. Brittany Palmer
yep.
in the women's open 9 ball. And Joel looking like he's going to get out to a 2-0 lead here over George.
Going to 7. Not insurmountable by any means.
Good speed on that. Looks like that 9 is all but done.
Kyla Johnson says, "Go, Christy." I agree. I'm pulling for Christy in that match as well. What up, Mike? I got those in the car for you. I'll bring them in. Yeah. Good luck. I love that we sit right here because everybody walks by and you can,
Yeah.
acknowledge people. See what George can do on the break. Yeah.
Race to 7 and 9 ball at this skill is
That's a
not
short
the
race.
longest.
Yeah, it's a short race.
So you really want to keep them in close range, especially with the alternate brake.
The alternate break is really the hard part.
Yeah, it keeps you from putting together some packs like you might normally.
I saw Efren break and run the set playing alternate the break one time.
Yeah, it's going to happen now and then. You just hope you're on the right end of it. I've broken and ran a few sets in a race to 1. I've had a few of those.
Chrissy tried to bank the 7 ball in.
Oh, it's going to get right on top of it.
Yeah,
That leaves it
she
pretty
left it
tough.
kind of tough, yeah.
George not with a tough one in front of him there. At the 3 near the 9. It's going to the open part of the center table.
It's
Nicely played.
It's a pretty ugly rack though. And Bob Andrews said, Rusty, vid or it's a lie of the 1 game sets.
Who, Bob?
Bob did, yeah.
Hey, a couple of them are on camera, I think. I'm not going to find them, though, because they were probably ugly. Is that 7 going to get there?
George is so
Doesn't
animated.
have quite the right line. Does that go? I'm having trouble seeing. Oh, very nice. All right, George looking to get on the board here. Just got to stay in line and don't lose concentration now that you've got it right in front of you.
That's never an issue for George. That dude gets out of bed concentrating on it.
Yeah,
Unreal.
He's a
It's
phenomenal
unreal.
shooter.
That's something that all the top players have in common. Their ability to focus for long periods of time.
That is the difference. I mean,
It
think
really
about
is.
how many of your mistakes at the table are mental.
Lack of focus.
80, 90%?
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah. I don't know. Like, remember when a couple years ago when Shane was getting ready for the cup, for the Moscone Cup, and he was streaming all his practice sessions at his house. Watching that guy practice by himself.
Yeah.
For hours.
That's
and just 100% effort
that's
into
the
every
difference.
single shot. It's crazy.
Yeah. If I'm just shooting by myself, I'm good for about 3 racks.
I mean, I'm able to practice, with focus. As long as it's by myself. I don't want to practice with somebody else. But these guys, they're on a whole nother level.
Yes, without question.
I watched Federer a couple years ago. He was playing God on the table at Jason Sword's house, and he's playing a race to 21. And I mean, I want to say it went 21 like 18 or something. He ended up winning like 21-18, 21-17, something like that. But it was just incredible because I mean, he's 100% focused on every ball by himself.
Right.
for that long.
Right. That is not easy to do.
I don't got it in me. Not to that extent, anyway. Remind me after these matches, I got to go plug the meter.
What's that?
Thanks, Al. I appreciate you, sir. What up, John? John Perillo walking by. All right, let's see what Joel can do here. The pride of Waterloo. That guy just walked by a Donald Trump hair.
What's that?
That guy just walked by has the exact same haircut Donald Trump has. When he walks back by, and if you see him, I guarantee you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
All right.
I'll tell you what, if you haven't been to the Waterloo Convention Center since they've remodeled it,
It is
man, it's
phenomenal.
incredible.
Yeah.
It is incredible. I don't know
Yeah.
how much they stuck into this place, but I mean,
Yeah, I had
it
not been
shows
here
like a couple
since then.
million. It had to be.
So Christy Brittany is a B-side match.
That's a B-side match,
It is.
and Brittany's up 1-0. You know what? I'll get you guys some scores on some of these other matches too.
It's on the far table. We got George versus Joel, closest to Christy versus Brittany. George Joel is a winner's side match. We saw George earlier take care of business. Looking to do that now here in the next round.
Against Clint Benson, first match. What up, Dan? Chilling.
Oh, it looks like Sompet and Ryan are scheduled to be
Which Ryan?
Cobb,
Oh, snap.
which makes sense. They're next to each other in the bracket. Unless they're going to change the table. Well, they've got it on the schedule. I'm not sure if they're just having it. I think they're just butting them up against each other, so they're going to be run back to back. I think that's what they're doing to avoid the table coming open and a match being automatically assigned to it. So we'll definitely get you in on that action as well when they get to the table. All right, is this Christy that's coming to the table now?
That is Christy, yes.
Okay.
That's the first lady of Waterloo Pool right there.
All right. The honor is mine.
Obviously, her husband's Joel. The one sitting down playing George.
Oh, so we got husband and wife on the stream?
Yep.
Well, that's got to be an RZ's first. Different matches.
Did you get your car fixed?
No, I have to though.
We had that snow day and stuff, and I just didn't get around to it. But I'll be in.
Christie didn't have a direct view of the three in order to get it pocketed, and has left a good shot for Brittany.
Yeah, well, I'll hit you probably Monday. I'll have you look at the schedule, and if I can bring it in, I'll bring it in.
That's fine. Just let me know.
All right.
We're starting to get busy, a little busier, so worst case scenario.
All right, nice shot there from George on the 3 ball.
I appreciate it.
Gave it quite a bit of punch. Four to the 5 is no birthday cake, that's for sure. That 6 ball is keeping him from being able to play it with too much left. Let's see what he does here. Christie with a look at the 4.
Kyla, am I wrong though? She is the first lady of Waterloo Pool. I think she has to be. I mean, I assume there's
George
probably
may
a couple
just go.
people in running
George
for
may
that
just go.
title.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, my bad. I was just talking to the chat.
Oh, nice shot, George. Used the 6 ball to hold it. Needs to come out of the way of the 9. Not going to do it. Sitting over the pocket, though. Make some good contact. All right, George looks to be in line to finish this rack. Christie with an important kick here. Oh my gosh, you don't get much closer than that. My goodness. All right, tough 9 ball from
Yeah, she
Brittany
tried to go
here.
forward on the ball.
All right. So George finished that off. So it should be 2-2 there. And
You
did
kick one
Brittany
right
get
here.
that? I missed it.
Try to stick him on the
She
6.
must have got it. That was a great 9 ball from Brittany.
Not what he wanted to do.
All right, George surveying the rack down there. Tied up at 2-2. Brittany got that one ball down.
That was a nice break by Brittany.
That is.
Leon Tran in
One to
the
the
chat.
two. Was they going to sit up in front of the one? Gives a good angle. Christie with an opportunity. All right, what's George looking at here? You have a good look at that?
I think, I think he's got a decent look at it. He's just trying to figure out how.
He's on the two, correct?
Yeah. So the two ball, I don't think passes by that six ball or whatever, or the three ball. I mean, doesn't pass by the six. So, are you drawing it all the way back or going forward? Okay.
He's trying to come to the short side of it, I think. Maybe play it to the right.
I think he's gonna
Unless
play
it
the
does
combo
pass.
now, right? Unless it passes, but I'm not sure it does. We'll find out here in a second. Combo kid. I'll go out on a limb here and say George gets out.
Brittany rolling a little long. Still got it available. George, good angle on the 4 to get on that 5. All right, 5 to the 6. Did he get a little flat for that? I mean, he'll still be okay.
Yeah, he's a little straight on that. He just concedes the whole wreck.
All right.
I once saw a set with years and years and years ago with Johnny Cachero and Jesse Bowman, and if they broke and the other person can see the one ball, they just conceded the rack.
Jeez.
The whole set, the entire set, both players.
That is crazy.
That's just a testament to how good they were both playing.
It.
Huh?
I said I'm making you shoot it. I actually, not too long ago, stopped, for the most part, giving any, no matter what it was.
Right.
Just because, and the main reason was because I don't want to be given any.
Yeah.
I want you to make me shoot every one. I don't want you to select
sometimes
which ones
it's a
I
move.
do and don't shoot.
Yeah, sometimes it's an absolute move to
absolutely
to decide when you're going to give them and what you're not, because then they're down on the ball and they're like, oh, is he going to give this to me or not?
Exactly,
you know?
And it's just human nature to think that.
Yeah,
when
for
you've
sure.
been given them.
Brett Messmore, you wanted at the announcer's table if you're watching.
Tough shot for Christie here. Oh, got the
Christie
9
made
ball.
the 9.
How about that?
I think they had Joel go watch that hit, didn't they? Is that what they were doing?
My goodness.
Got the Binkies in the house this year.
All right, get that scores updated for you.
That was a good shot by Brittany. I meant Christy, my bad.
All right, George looking to get 4 in a row after dropping the first 2. Looks to be in good shape to do that.
It's a pretty good shot.
Yes, it is. And again, game conceded. I do feel like, and I understand at a certain level, it's almost a matter of respect.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not at that level.
Well, like on the WNT and Ultimate Pool, you're not allowed to concede anything.
I don't. I honestly think the rule in tournament play, what you do between 2 people, obviously is no business of mine. But in tournament play, I actually would like the rule that you can only concede the final game.
Yeah,
And not being able to concede any is a good rule as well, in my
for sure.
opinion.
George made the one on the side.
Brittany with a tough cut on the 5. Got
That's a
it.
great shot.
Great shot. Was not able to hold down table for the 6.
See, I just kick it to 6 ball. Even though I can see the whole ball, I just kick
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm kicking at that for sure.
it. A lot of good
Especially
things can happen.
because it's should be game if you do.
As long as you kick it with some speed.
Yeah.
You don't want to lag it.
No. You definitely want to come off that side rail where the chalk is sitting.
A lot of people are scared to give up ball in hand, though.
Yep. And then you do have to consider we're looking at the Women's Open match here.
Yeah,
so
that's true. Yeah.
a lot of times making it difficult. Oh, goodness.
Oh, made the 9.
Get in there. Oh, my
She
goodness.
flipped the 9 in.
Another early 9 on this table.
That's 2.
What action. And that puts Brittany on the hill.
She was rolling out to a jump shot. Nope. Let him see the edge of it.
All right, so that 9 ball puts Brittany on the hill. Push out accepted.
Yeah, there was no way George was getting that one back.
No. Is that the 4 there on the side rail?
I like that he went
All
underneath
right, there
the
we
4
go.
there.
Absolutely.
Didn't try to hold above it.
No, holding above that was no good.
Well, sometimes you'll see people put, a bunch of inside on that ball and try to hit it thin, trying to stay above it.
Yep.
And naturally you can just go below it.
Right. I'll either roll it in or give it some speed to play in the side. I think I'll just roll it in. Oh, I thought he might play to the other side of the 5 if he was going to give it some speed, but In good shape there.
Yeah, with the 6 ball hanging though, I think he's all right.
Oh, he's definitely all right. Oh, overhit a little. A little bit of a reach and a thin
Well,
cut.
it's off. It's off the rail quite a bit though.
It is. It is. Yeah, definitely highly favored to make it. The cue ball speed will be a little harder to control. Great shot.
It was a great shot. I agree.
And Christie needs to come with 3 in a row here. Last 2 games in the women's match has ended with an early 9-ball. Nice shot, Joel. George not giving him the 2-ball out.
What a dick. I'm gonna say something to him after this match too. Like, man, he gave you 3 balls and you couldn't give him 2. Man,
Right.
jeez. Good lord.
Yep.
Jamie
One thing that
Martin.
will never die in the game of pool is a little bit of gamesmanship.
For sure.
I mean, I think that's in any sport.
Absolutely.
I mean, how many sports can you not trash talk in during a match?
Right.
You can trash talk in a lot of them.
Oh,
Typically the individual sports that you don't see that.
I don't know. I'll bet money John McEnroe talked trash
He did.
the whole time.
Yeah. I used to watch a lot of men's tennis back at that time, and you loved watching a McEnroe match because, 1, he was phenomenal, and 2, you just never knew what was going to happen.
There was always going to be a blow up at some point. You just didn't know when it was going to happen.
Yep. Just like when you watch LeBron, you always know there's going to be a flop. Is my microphone on? Sorry.
Oh, LeBron.
All right, Christie. Ball in hand.
Fire at it, Christie.
Yeah, you can play it.
And you can play safe. Fire at the
Yeah.
9 and play safe. Yeah.
If you're going to do it, you got to fire it, though.
Yeah, you don't want to hang it.
May as well. You can even make sure you're behind the 7. Oh, or get shape for the 2-9. Don't get behind that 6. Let's see. Am I missing the game here on George? 4-3.
Scratched.
Well, fired that 2-ball in. Is the 6 going to get in the way?
Yeah, 6 ball got her.
All right, George and Joel is 4-3. At this point, Christie, give it some pace. Oh, got the 6. All right, 4-9 combination is there. Got to take care of that 3 first. Is George kick banking? Nope, kicked right on top of it. Is that 4 dropping? Not enough. I think Brittany is eyeing that 4-9 combo next. Playing so she can get under it. Getting the open part of center table.
Jill playing safe there on
Nice
George.
speed control.
It's a good shot. We got Brittany. Lining the combo up
For the match.
for the dub. Ginned it.
Oh, nice shot. Oh,
Drained it.
nice shot.
Brittany ginned it. George fluked the what was that, 3-ball? Fluked the 3-ball in.
All right, try to get a little better look at George's match.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, nice pop.
His cue ball is so good. Might have to grab something to eat in a minute.
Well, I had a all right, George making his way through this rack. I just probably draw back for the 9 here.
Is this on YouTube and Facebook?
Yep.
Somebody said they can't find it on YouTube.
Yeah. Nice out by Georgie. What up, Goodner? Chilling.
Guys like out there in line,
Yeah.
somebody's got to
You ain't never. It's impossible. Impossible. Easy money.
All right, and George getting ready to break here. Now up 5-3.
I haven't. What up? Oh. Joel was saying he had problems with his eyes too. I haven't broken anything. I haven't broken.
No look
I haven't
at
hit a
the
ball in these
1
tables yet,
ball.
but man, they seem to be struggling to make a ball in the break.
George got one down. He doesn't have a look at the 1.
Yeah,
so
that's what I
here,
mean.
But it's,
You know what I mean?
the breaks have not been pretty.
Not at all.
Have we seen many or any breaking runs?
I saw Curtis Shears breaking one, run one over there. Champ. Adam Thomas said he'll play you some. That's what I said. Right? I'll try you some later if you want. You're never gonna be an open. Huh? Yeah, I bet he would. I'll take a whole bunch and I can tag somebody in. Huh? What champions? Robbie Rowe? Brendan didn't even cash. If that's the case, bro, y'all need to practice. Yeah, you need to practice. You need a heart transplant and maybe an arm transplant, and then you can come to Cedar
Oh
Rapids and
my
bet something.
goodness. The arm transplant.
And I saw that. I heard that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I saw you shaking, racking the balls, though. What do you mean that doesn't matter?
All right, George, tough look at the one here. Keep that 8 in the way. I think he
Look,
did.
it's a tough sport, man. You know what I mean? Like it's a real tough sport. Golf is too. You suck at both sports, so I say you suck at both sports. Oh,
Got a good hit. Kicked the one to the opposite end of the table. All right, nice shot there from George. Got cover.
You are a man. Just super. He's got 12 sweaters in his closet. Unreal.
All monogram. I'm the best. They all say I'm the best.
My grandma said I was a catch.
I know.
Oh! Cue ball found the bottom of the pocket. George is going to take ball in hand and look to get on the hill. Take a commanding lead.
Could have won $500 that day. Took everybody.
he's in it, bud.
Let's see what George is doing here. Is he bumping the 9? Oh, got on top of the 2. Didn't want that.
He'd be a millionaire if he had a new heart.
You'd have a story though.
All right.
Other than, yeah, I was too scared to go.
This is the best part about pools. You got people like Harkins and Curtis up here just, telling stories, wolfing. Everybody trying to make games. I love it.
Pool is a wonderful game, and George trying to get behind the 4 ball here, it looks like. Worst case scenario, try to get him on the rail and lots of distance.
I don't think he can get him
We're
behind.
just going to push. Well, that's where he tipped his,
Oh, I know.
put his tip down there. Oh, no,
He was hitting pretty low on
putting
that
the tip
rail.
behind the 4 was his dream, but he ended up going with what the table offered.
Yeah, that's
Did
generally
the 6.
the best route, right?
Absolutely. Is the 6 in the way?
I don't think the 6 is in the way.
Looks like you can see the left side of it, but not enough to cut it.
Gordy's not playing a match there, is he? Is he just practicing?
Yeah, I believe he's just practicing. He was
Yeah.
just practicing at that table before.
Oh no, he can definitely see the 2. I think he can see the left side of the 2.
Someone's getting called to the table. Let's see if I can help him out.
What up, Alan?
Oh, wait. Well, there's an opportunity here. Does that pass? Which is that? The two nearest us?
I think he just wants him to watch the hit on it. 5-3 George. Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna slow mo it.
That is a great tool when it works well.
Yeah.
I've
Jeremy's.
done it a couple times and missed the shot though.
Yeah, that was a bad hit. I can see it from here. I'm just kidding. Uh, yeah, Jeremy. I know Gordy's playing Allen, but Allen's not here, so I hadn't seen him yet.
They're checking the video now.
I thought. I mean, I honestly, by the way the 6 ball reacted, I thought it was a bad hit. He called it good.
Called it good.
I mean, they know better than we do. For sure.
Either the camera just wasn't able to catch it and they went with good.
Yeah.
But hard to tell from here.
Oh yeah, we're 20 feet away.
Great shot there. George looking to get to the hill here. Oh, Joel is on 4. It is 5-4, not 5-3.
Oh, Curtis 5-4.
All right, nice shot there. Came off the rail more than what the shot originally offered. Nice punch follow. I think that got him just on the right side of the ball.
Yeah, that's one of the most underrated shots in pool.
Yeah, I would rather punch follow than
slow roll it.
Yeah,
for sure. For sure. It allows you to be more accurate with your strike.
All right, well, they're racking. Here's some of the other action going on up here. I am not familiar with the players currently involved in this
On the other
match.
tables? I don't know them either. Sam.
All right, Joel looking to get.
I put George on the hill, right?
6-5. All Joel needs
a dry
one
break.
Mistake.
Break run, dry break, break run.
Oh.
Bob's your uncle.
All starts with the break right here.
It always breaks the most important shot in pool.
Oh no! Oof.
Dry.
That was close.
Almost went in the side, broke dry. Curtis.
And that is the 2 on that same end of the table.
Your pocket on your case is open. Yeah, the middle one. Oh, yeah. No, the one above it. You're welcome. Jelly.
Oh, missed the 1 ball.
He missed it.
He just flat missed it.
It's not too often you see Joel shoot at a ball, or not Joel, George shoot at a ball that he missed. Like you can actually be like, he missed that ball.
Yeah.
Generally there's another reason. Maybe he's jacked up, maybe he's trying to do too much. Come on, Joel, get out one time. Let's make this a match. Oh, looks like Allen's there wearing a Jack the Bet jersey. My man. There is a lot of Jack the Bag gear in the
If
building.
you have not checked out the Jack the Beck clothing, make sure you do that. Where can they see that, Stuart?
You can see it on my Facebook page, Jack the Bag Clothing. I have some stuff in the car that I'm going to be bringing in, setting up here. Uh, walk around, man. There's stuff everywhere today. It's humbling, though. It really is. You see people react to something you created.
Yeah.
Come on, don't.
Oh, what's he got there?
I still think he's all
Okay.
right. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be too upset. I still think he's
Yep.
good.
He can use the 9 ball.
Yeah.
4 ball should stay right there.
Yeah. As long as you hit it square, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's in good position now.
Shoot this ball with a touch of outside, maybe a little high outside. Just so I go to the rail and back out. You know, I don't try to hold this ball.
I don't know if I'm using the second rail or not. I'd have to see it from his point of view.
I wanna hit a ball. You know what I mean? I never wanna
Yes.
roll the ball if I don't have to.
Yes. That's for sure. And you want to ensure you've got an angle. But that right there, whew, he gave that second rail a chance to bite him. But he's looking good. Is he going forward? Try to power it back up.
Yeah,
Not out of the
he
woods
got a
yet.
little straight
He's
on the.
still is just one good shot away from getting where he needs to be.
He's gonna bake it in the side. I think he is.
Yep. At this point, what else are you going to do? I missed.
Safe.
He missed. Yep. But he's left it long and tough.
Yeah.
Stroke tester here.
I think I
Just
shoot
bear
this in
down
the.
and
He's shooting it. Well, the way we look in the bottom left. Uh, the way you guys are seeing it, it would be the bottom right. And he's drawing his ball.
use some draw and come off that side
Yep.
rail under the 9. Oh no, he did go the other way.
Yeah.
Great shot. Must have an angle. I'm seeing top.
George is called game. Game.
Let's see if he makes him shoot this
Nope.
one. He does not.
We got Allen and
Nicely
Gordy.
done, George. Allen and Gordy, where are they at?
Right here. Yep.
On 145? All right, see which match this is. Right there.
Yep.
It's a Masters 9 ball. Okay.
Yep. Gordy made the combo on the 9. What up?
All right, Gordy and Allen here on this table now. We'll get that score for you here in just a quick moment. Got it right here. This does look to be a
How's it going?
B-side match.
How's it going? Mm-hmm. Right here.
No, maybe not. There we go. Nope, that is a winner's side match here. And it is
All
Gordy is
four of
up
them, but
3
that
to
one right now.
0. I'll check back on the score here in just a moment, make sure that includes the most recent game. So who do we got at the table?
That is Alan Shares.
Alan Shares. All right, thank you.
Alan Shares is a great player. You shoot this ball with low inside. Yeah.
Might get.
Fluke it in.
Oh my goodness. I don't think he fluked shape though.
I do not think he did. No.
Let's see if he's going to try to thin the 2 and go up behind the 9 or the 7. Looks like he'd have trouble avoiding that 7.
Man, if he can get the 2 by the 6, I like rolling up on the 6, but I don't know if he can get
Right,
the 2
right,
by the 6 and by the 9 and get a rail.
right. Looks like he might have to cut it a little too much.
The other option
Not be
would
able to
be
control the speed.
to maybe thin the 2 and go between the 9 7 and put him on the backside of the 4, or use the 7 for a blocker.
Yep, yep. That's what I was wondering if he would go between the 9-7. But looks like this he's going to have to be
Yeah,
real
I think he's
thin to
taking the
miss the
second
7.
option.
Adam Christie, 126, please. Adam Christie to table 126.
What up? How are you? Good. He did well
Well,
there.
he did very well there.
He did well.
No matter which way you went for a safe, it was not going to be easy, and it came with danger. But he managed to, even though he left him just a touch of it, he can see it.
Yeah.
He
Normally,
might
when
not like his next shot, but he
right.
didn't
Normally,
get ball in hand.
when you're playing safe, you want to control one or the other.
Exactly.
That time he had to control both.
Yes. Yep. Makes it much, much more difficult.
For sure.
I've played quite a bit of that kick safe game,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I actually really enjoy that because every shot is either a safe escape or a safe or both.
Yeah. And you got to use your imagination. Now.
Yeah.
You got to be real creative.
It looks like that 2 is available to the bottom left corner as we see it. That the 3 is sitting on the rail next to the 6. So if he plays it well, this could be the hardest shot of the rack.
I mean, it's just a two-way shot, right? You just follow it down.
Yep. Don't get behind the 4 though. Needs a bump. He's good.
Ready? Gordon's been practicing with that cue ball all week, so. It's one of my issues with coming here is to play that cue ball. The valley cue ball always messes me up.
Yeah, if you're not used to it. Just dead stopped. Must be playing in the bottom right corner. Last challenge left, 5 to the 6. I mean, this is shot is certainly no gimme, but it's looks to be pretty straight in. Just got some distance, but should not be a problem. The 5 to the 6, going to be delicate. Oh, the 3 railer. Caught 3 rails as it found the pocket, but did drop. Now, on to the 6. Does he see it between the 9-7? Doesn't look like it
I,
to me.
I
I think he's coming back to the other side of the
yeah,
7.
yeah. Is he drawing it? Yeah.
Good control draw.
Gordy plays good, man.
Is the 9 going to go here? He's not even thinking about drawing into that 9.
Oh no. Gordy plays good. Alex Guerrero can't beat him. Can you, Alex? He was talking mess. He was talking mess too.
All right, Gordy in great position here to get up 4-0 on Allen.
Quickly. Gordy's the best player in Swisher. Go regrip a golf club, Alex. I know you're sitting at the golf course right now doing nothing, claiming to be working.
Does anybody at a golf course really work besides the greenskeepers?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I go to his golf course, he's not working. No, he does. He does a lot for the juniors there. He does a lot. Gives lessons.
All right, Allen's got a look at the 1. Nice looking shirt on board.
Yes, onboard Jack the Bet jersey.
Yep, very nice. Try to bring the cue ball back around to this side.
Use a 6 for a blocker.
Oh,
Might have went a little
too
touch
far,
too
I
far.
think.
Yeah. Oh no, we got better. I didn't see that ball there.
Oh,
What up, Lester?
yeah, we were blocked from our view. Did not notice that 4 ball. Great
I didn't
shot.
either.
Well, it looks like he might not even be able to kick to the bottom rail. He might have to involve the side rail here to get to the bottom rail at the right angle to get that 1.
Right, Jason. That makes him the best player. Just like you're probably the best player in Fairfax. Gordo's got to come on one here. You try to kick 3 rails behind it, or do you try to hit it on the way in?
That's from a minute ago.
That's funny.
Oh, wiped its feet, dropped in. 3's available. It's looking to get on the board here. Trying to draw into the 5. Or just under it. Good shot.
Just one.
No.
No. We'll switch it up.
It's not as good of a view, but it's plenty viewable.
Yeah, Alex. He kicked that pretty good.
And if I want to focus on the second table, OBS. So I can do that and get a better shot. I'm just zooming in the screen that's here. It's not doing anything at the camera.
Still pretty sharp. Camera quality's great.
Yep, Allen about to get on the board here.
It's not so easy. Even Curtis Shares would bet on it.
All right, there we go.
Got Stu throwing in comments.
Oh yeah, but Everybody's catching strays today.
They've been coming.
Everybody's catching strays.
Yeah, one of my guys, Will, was talking about you about a month back.
Oh yeah,
All
Billy.
right, there's the other
Yeah.
tables we've
Billy,
got
that's
going
when I used to
on.
call him back in college, and then all of a sudden he started working at the company I'm at now, and he's like, people said that we hired Will Shelton, and I'm like, didn't even ring a bell.
Didn't he register?
No, not at all. And then once I saw him, I'm like, oh shit, that's funny.
Yeah, I like Billy.
So I think who we're looking at here is Brad and Adam. Do you know either one of them?
Brad. Yeah, no, Brad Smith.
For fun, Adam
Okay.
started pole tennis too.
I told him I'd help him out.
Like he's not a bad shot,
He's not.
but he stands really good.
Yeah, he's not a bad player.
And Gordy with the break.
Alex, when I see you, I'm punching you. I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know. Go
Not
cuddle your
a
cat or something.
not a clear look at the one. This is off the break. Push outs available. By the way, 9-ball break counts anywhere.
Yeah, it does. Which is crazy with rack your own. It's insane.
Good thing Corey Doole's not in the match.
You ain't lying. I'm not even sure Corey Dole could break it on these tables though.
That's true. They have been tough. You give him enough time, you know he'd figured it
Oh,
out.
for sure.
That's the thing about making pro rules is often it works for a while if you're changing up the break rules, but eventually they're going to figure it out.
Well, it's
All
just
right.
human nature, right? Like
Pushed
we're
out to
always
a
gonna
kick.
find out the best way to do something. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
exactly. Yeah, I find that ultimate pull breaking with the 8-ball on the spot.
That whole thing is
That's
crazy.
I'll have to see what that's like.
Everything about that is crazy, but it makes it so captivating to watch.
It is. I really hope if I were to ever play in one of those events, I don't ever want to be in the shootout. The six
Well,
ball shootout speed
yeah,
pool. To me, that's a little wild.
it's
Deciding the
pretty crazy.
match on a 6-ball speed pool
Right.
run.
It's pretty crazy. Uh, you going to the one that's at the rack in April?
I actually had the page pulled up and everything to register, but I got to check with work. You know, like when they throw up something in Des Moines, one of them,
See, there's
$20
Jessica
to
right there.
$30 tournaments. That's right. That is Jessica. I don't think she knows he's not supposed to be here.
Jason, I agree. Gordy, I think he was supposed to shoot at that one or kick at that one ball. I agree. Yell at Goodner. Say Goodner. Goodner. Tell Jessica. Get Jessica. Just stop the 5 ball here. I think. Oh, I didn't realize he had that angle. Jessica Fritters is here.
Right.
Josh is a wild man.
All right. So we'll talk
What
with
up, DJ?
Jessica.
How's it
Thought
going,
she was
guys?
in Vegas, and well, she was, but now she's not.
Yeah. She said I
Quite.
left him there. I set up and left
Yep.
him there.
That she did say. Nothing like a 70-degree temperature difference
The Ice
from one end of a
Princess.
plane to the other, one end of a flight to another. All right, I don't think they put the next score in yet.
4-1.
No, somebody still got to put in a score, I think.
Oh yeah, Gordy didn't. Gordy won that last game.
Okay. There we go. Yep, it is 5-1. Gordy in full control here.
Gordo.
Looks like we've got Sammy and Ryan about to come up.
Ryan Cobb.
They
Yeah,
will be
Hargan's over
also
there
on the
too.
middle table.
Who's Scott playing next?
What's that?
I said, who's Scott playing next?
I don't know. I can check that in a second.
Oh, he's playing good next.
All right, let's see if we can't get you both.
Oh, 4 tables?
Where's my background? There it is.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Laura. Go to the rail and back out. It's a good shot. Use the A ball to stop his ball. It's a great shot by Gordy. Gordy is going to make it 6-1. Deciding if he's going to stay above it or stay below it. I like staying below it.
Yeah, I think if you get too shallow, staying below it, it's much easier to work with than getting too shallow above it.
And I like shooting the A ball here in the corner, not trying to play it for the side.
Oh. Ooh. I think it
air
just.
brakes on that one.
Yes, it did. I think it stopped just in time to still make it a.
It's crazy as he had that much spin on it. Like,
Yeah.
he had half the table to work with. Well, probably not half, maybe a quarter. That was a nice out by Gordy.
Very nice. And this is game number 1, Sam versus Ryan. Gordy on the hill now. 6-1 over Allen. Looks like Sam's just got a little tic-tac-toe game here to the finish line.
I'm gonna run out and plug the meter.
I just muted it on
Oh, yep, me too. When you get back,
Go.
do you have quarters?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'll have to get some.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Yep. Got to plug the meters. Gonna run out and get that done. Sam trying to get this done. Center table. All right, there's game number 1 to Sammy. All right, so I got Gordy and Allen to the top left. Sammy and Ryan here at 147. Well, it looks like he might have caught that 7 first. We'll see what the call is at the table. Ryan working on making this a 1-1 ball game. Draw back for the 6. Take it between the 7-8. Allen at the table trying to decide if he wants to thin or kick here. Looks like he's going to be thinning it. Try to get some cover. Down 1-6. Got to take that balance and try to make something happen and try not to give it up. Doesn't want that cue ball on the rail. Looks like it's at enough of an angle. He's got plenty of good cueing room. All right, nice shot there from Gordy. Allen definitely left him tough, but not tough enough. 4-ball leads right to the 5. Looks good for Gordy. Sammy, tall, long, tough one here. Oh, Gordy missed that 4-ball. Nice shot, Sammy. And Sammy with the 2-1. Or 2-0 lead. My apologies. Allen trying to stay alive. Well, it has left Gordy an opportunity. Well, looks like we're getting Stewart back.
Cracked me up too.
Oh, Gordy just missed it.
Uh, Unfortunately, I ended up getting a ticket.
Oh, man. I better go
I
get
hate these
mine.
meters.
Yeah, I got to go put some quarters in myself.
You try to lag this ball in. Lag before, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. I just put highlight it. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just got a ticket. Yeah. I didn't even look. I just left it on the car so I don't get another one. I'm making Alex Girl pay the ticket anyway. Gordy might have cooked that one ball a little bit. I thought he would play the two in the other corner. I was getting a little thin on the three ball. I think he's still okay. He's got to deal with that 8-9 at some point. Might have got a touch fortunate there. Maybe you shoot the four ball in the corner, roll forward a little bit. He's looking at the 8-9 combination. The eight's off the rail far enough that I think that's probably the shot. Oh, we got action, folks. We got action. We got away with it. Hit it good. Hit it good. You get it, Rusty? Good for 2 hours. I'm good all day, bud. Yeah, I mean, it cost me whatever that ticket's for. That ticket cost me, but I'm good all day now. I knew I should have just parked in the parkade. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, right by where I'm parked. No, above ground, right over here. I think it's like $10 a day or something like that. It's cold out. No, he made the nine.
All right, Ryan grabbing the jump cue. Gordy took care of business over Allen, 7-1. Nice shot, Ryan. Got the jump shot down. Let's see if I can get a better look. Oh yeah, looks like he's got to go up and down table. No, killed it. But got
What happened?
contact on the 9.
He's all
Made
right,
it
though, right?
interesting.
I mean, he's at the 50-yard line, but he's all right. I mean, I think he's a favorite to make this, right? Wouldn't
Oh,
you?
he's a favorite. Not as much of a favorite as he could have been, but he is. Absolutely.
I think the biggest thing is just trying not to steer the cue all the way. Yeah.
He got it.
I have a tendency to try to steer the cue ball away from the side pocket, so
Oh
it makes
yeah.
me overcut that ball.
Yep.
Skid Row is in the chat. Scott Kiddo. We miss you too, buddy. We miss you too. Hope you're doing well down there in Texas.
Dave Noonan, table 45, please. Dave Noonan, table 45.
All right, I got to make a phone call here.
Rusty stepping away real quick. Got some Luke Combs on. What up, Jason? I'm good. How are you? If you share it to your page, they'll be able to see it. Jason Pruitt was up asking our tech guru Rusty how to stream some matches to his page into another page. Yeah, I'm sure you're not, Scott. Scott says he's not. He's missing us, but not our weather.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
went
that's what I
outside,
miss
man.
about this weather.
It's brutal. Outside is brutal right now. I think Monday is supposed to be back up into the 40s though, so
Yeah, a break is definitely coming.
we're almost through it. We're almost through winter. I'm not
Late
saying when.
February.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we're not gonna have more storms or more cold, but we're almost through it.
What is Sammy looking at the kick? Trying to come in behind it, maybe?
It looks that way.
Yep.
2 rows behind it.
Yep. Try to stick there. Well, not a terrible result. Didn't find any cover and did leave something hanging over a side pocket. It's always preferable than ball in hand. All right, see what Ryan does here. And if you haven't done so yet, give this stream a share, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. Throw it out there, let people see what's going on over here at the Iowa State Pool Championships. Some great level of play, and we're just underway. Right now, Sammy and Ryan battling in a round 2 Masters 9-ball winner side match.
You got a power cord for this laptop?
Yep, one moment.
Laura, I'm trying to get you an update. Yeah. I was like, why is it off? What up? Good match, Gordo. Thank you, sir. Let's see here, Laura. The match is. I think they're on the first game. Either that, or they're not using. They're not using the score sheets.
That's a great kick shot from Ryan. Got a long, tough 3-ball here. Oh, had to kick at it.
I'll keep an eye on it for you, Laura, though.
miss on the kick shot. Gives Sammy ball in hand. Ryan saying something about something happening with the rail. I couldn't quite see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I wonder what that was about.
Things that came off the rail funny. I don't know exactly what specifically. It gives Sammy the opportunity to get a 3-1 lead here.
Sammy's got these tables dialed in.
And it is 3-1, not 2-1. It's pretty basic from here. 7-8-9 for a 4-1 lead. Oh, nice jump shot there on the far table.
I saw that. That was a great shot. Scott there in the bottom of your screen in the Jack the Bet polo. Mista Hargens.
All right, 4-1 lead over Ryan for Sammy. Got Ryan ready to break there, and it looks like on table 146, we're about to see a 4-9 combo. Got a ball down for Ryan, but not much of a spread. That's 4, 7, 5, 9, 8, all having a little party in the rack area. I wasn't invited.
Yeah, me either, bro.
What's up with that?
Well, that's bogus. How are we the streamers and we didn't get invited to a party?
Nobody ever sees the man behind the camera.
Never.
Just the camera.
Just the cameras.
All right, and that 4-9 did go down. Ryan now trying to make work of this rack. 2 to the 3 right there. 4 to the 5. That's the question. I wonder if the 5-9 goes from the short side on the 5. That's not something you want to really do, but if you don't have much else. This, however, should work great. Looks like he's going to be able to go into basically right between the 9-7. Oh, caught the 9. Oh, did get the 9. Got the 9 right there. How was that? Nice shot there from Ryan. Make it 4-2. Sammy's break up next.
One nothing good in there, Laura. What do you got coming up?
Okay, that's the other match going.
Yeah, Justin and Troy.
Justin Smith versus Troy Lensing. Also going on here.
I believe Justin's the bigger one. The guy in the blue. Scott made a ball on the break. Doesn't have a look at the one though. What does the red mean?
There it is. Justin and Troy. Troy is up 2-1 in that match. All right, Sammy looking for the 5-2 lead here. Troy and Justin. Game number 4 just completed. I will have to check for the winner. Speaking of
I
winners,
believe that was Troy
Sammy,
the one.
winner of game 7 over here. 5-2 lead now. Jump shot here. All right, 2-baller is going to dress up on the side pocket. Still looks like a tough out. Troy and Justin are in the open 9-ball. You can see Ryan there breaking.
Which one watching? Jeremy and Scott?
Which one?
That one?
This is the,
Oh, my bad.
I got the wrong names on that one?
No, yeah.
Okay.
No, I was right. Troy and Justin. What I yeah. Throw it on that case back there. Yep, right there. Yes, sir.
Dropped a little low. Little back cut combo here. Ryan looking to close the gap to 5-3. You see on the middle table there. Little light, but should be all right.
You shooting the 9 ball? Yeah.
He's shooting the 7, Ryan. Oh, shot the 9 ball there
Yeah.
on the close table. Playing rails 3 and 4 there. Nice shot from Ryan.
Got some St. Lunatics on the radio.
Sammy's catching the groove. So do we know who just broke here on 146, the blue shirt? Not sure which is which there. All right. Sammy and Ryan will get back underway shortly.
Somebody go take a break.
Yep, Sammy had to take a quick break.
What up, Jamie?
All right, do you know who we got the table now here on 146? Shooting the 2 ball here.
Oh, that's Troy.
Justin or Troy?
That's Troy.
Troy. Okay. I think you can see the edge of the 3. It's tight though. Good shot. All right, Troy well on his way to running this one out for the match. 3-1 right now, and it's 3-4. All right, nice shot there. Wants a little bounce off the rail. If you got room, you want to just stop or draw back. Yep, has to jack up near the rail though. Should be okay. Nice shot. Looks like Troy's gonna get that. Sammy breaking here. All right, got a ball down, looking to get on the hill. All right, Troy did get that match. Is that Scott and Jeremy we've got on the table to our right?
Yep. You got a few options here for Jeremy. That was not what I saw him doing there. Wow. Yeah, he missed it. I didn't like that. I didn't like that play, the way he played that. Jeremy missed a 9 ball on the side. Makes it 1-1 with him and Scott. I think Sammy's gonna get out here on Mr. Cobb. Yeah, Sammy's sitting good for here. Sammy's gonna get to the
Nice work
hill.
there from Sammy.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, so we've got Scott and Jeremy here. That is a race to 7, actually. Let me get that updated. Check that score. One one. Scott and Jeremy are 1-1.
Huh? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Playing the bank shot. How
That's
to
a
hit
great
it.
shot.
Great shot there.
Jeremy forgot to hit that one a little bit. Huh? All 4 of them.
All right, Ryan looking to get to work here. Sammy got one more and is on the hill. 6-3. It is not over, that's for sure. In these short races, it just takes a couple of mistakes.
Not even necessarily mistakes. A couple of dry breaks, and
Right.
it can cost you.
All right, who do we got over there? Is that Scott or Jeremy currently at the table?
Huh?
Is that Scott or Jeremy
That's
currently
Jeremy.
at the table? That's Jeremy.
Mr. Goodner.
Saul Goodman, his uncle?
Yeah,
I might want to talk to him.
right.
Looking to get a bump maybe? Does that 7 come
I
and
think
pass that 8?
he looked at it earlier, and I thought by his body language, it looked like, the way he reacted that it went.
Okay.
Uh,
So maybe
but
down.
I'm assuming he wanted to be a little steeper on this ball, so maybe he could glance off it and go to then rail him back out, make sure it goes.
Right. Yeah, it definitely goes from the closer side
Yeah, the short side.
to the
Yeah,
same pocket as the 6.
see, now you're in trouble though.
Well, yep. Now he's got to
You're
do some
in a
work.
bad
He's got
spot
to
from here.
check his passport. He's about to do some traveling. Unless he keeps it center table and just takes the hard cut.
Not sure I like that shot though.
No, certainly not ideal. You'd obviously want to keep it this side closest to us of center table.
For sure.
But
I don't mind
otherwise
ducking
you
here.
gotta,
If you
that's
shoot,
not a bad
if you shoot the 7 ball straight and play it one rail behind the 8 and send your cue ball up table, I don't mind
Right.
that shot.
Let's see what he's got. Got to watch the 9. He should be good.
Now he's got to go back and forth though,
Yep.
and you got to miss the 9 ball on the way out.
Looks like missing the 9 ball should be okay. Do some
Oh
top
yeah,
or
I didn't
some
look at the
left.
actual table. I was looking at the screen.
Right, yeah. Very deceiving when you're looking at the screen compared
Yeah,
to
that's
the table.
completely different.
Yeah. And Ryan not giving up yet.
Oh, Ryan's got heart.
6-4 here. What?
Ryan ain't giving up.
Oh, that. Okay. How's
Oh,
the
he shot that ball
speed?
inside.
How's that speed? That should be good. A couple of 9 balls going down here. Ryan staying alive and Jeremy taking the lead.
Yeah, he shot that ball with inside. I never would have shot that ball with inside. I don't think. He missed it.
Oh, he missed that pretty good too.
That's the second 9 ball he's missed.
Oh man.
He left it in a bad spot though.
Bank shot.
Fired in.
Rattled and dropped. All right, nice shot there. Two-one advantage went the way we didn't think it was going to there for a second. Nice shot there from Scott.
Two one Scott. Huh? Which one? I don't think so. Yeah, I thought it was good. Who said it was bad? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was good. Yeah. No, I thought it was good. Gordy came up asking if his match with Allen, if the kick he played on the three ball was a good. I thought it was good
All
from
right,
where we
Ryan
were.
giving up ball in hand to Sammy there.
Yeah,
That could be big. Sammy's on the hill.
looks like the 3-9's there too, right?
Oh, yeah, most certainly. Got to travel to the other end of the table from here. Seven ball. You still see the two? I think so.
I think Scott found his break.
Well, that's a good one.
It's probably the best one I've seen today. Sammy's gonna play the 9 ball here.
I think he's got to play the 2-5 combo.
Linda O'Meara's in the chat. I agree, Linda. Let's go. Let's go, Scott. Sammy took down Ryan Cobb. Huh? Still messing around, bud. Scott kind of lost the 4 ball on that combo. Or the 2 ball, whatever ball it is.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He's looking like he might have a window here, though.
Take a look there. Not sure if he can fit through that or not. It's pretty close.
He's
My guess
looking.
is he cannot.
I mean, the easier kick is to kick to the right side, but the better kick is to kick to the left side. You know, if you kick to the left, you can you can make the ball and get shape.
Right, right.
Kicking to the right, you can get safe this way.
Unless, like he just looked at, you're playing in the 2 rail
Yeah,
and
yeah, you
sticking
want
the
to
cue
kick
ball
2 rail
there.
behind it. Yeah.
If you hit this well, that's a great shot. Stick the cue ball there, send the 2 probably closer to center table than
Yeah,
end rail,
yeah, you
but
need
still with cover.
Yeah, you need a touch of pace on this ball. I mean, that was a shot.
That was the shot. And you gave yourself a chance at getting back to the table.
Right.
Is he looking at the 2? I'm looking at the 9 ball, I think. Trying to see what'll happen if he thins the 2.
I think he's trying to just pin him right there, right? I think. I can't see. Ryan's in the way, and he's in the way on the stream.
Yep. What he got? He thinned it. Looks like.
Nah, he left him the whole ball.
Yep. He wasn't able, though, from what I could tell.
Scott's
Well,
going
I
to shoot
did not
this
see
ball
if
on
he
the
actually.
side.
Yeah. Pull it back a touch for 3 all the way up. Good shot, good stroke. No let up on the stroke. All right, just basically a stop shot, but give yourself some angle.
Two low right, 2 rows out of the corner, back to the center of the table. Nope, you hit it with
Yep, one
inside.
well straight back.
Yep.
I think if he had had a little more angle, might have played the 2.
That's all personal preference.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm typically using the second rail. But now and then it just lays better the other way.
Yeah, that's a supernatural. Just 3-1 Scott. 3-1 Scott. Jeremy's definitely had his chances though.
Yeah, no question. We've seen some very good pools so far. Haven't seen anybody, I would say, catch a gear yet, but you don't always see that in the first couple of rounds. Is this Jeremy breaking?
Yes, sir. Mr. Goodner.
All right, no action on the 9, but got some decent pop on the spread. Initial contact, I didn't think we'd be looking at this good of a break. Just unfortunately not a lot to look at. Is that the 2?
Yeah.
Unless that's the 2 hanging. I think that might be the 4.
I think the 4 is hanging. The 2 balls, yeah, I think that's
The
2
4
right
is
there.
near the side, so he's looking at the 3. Looks available. Really needs great shape on the 4 too, looking at the 5. Of course, I guess the 5-8 combo is easy enough. Oh, that was the 2.
He hit that ball
Okay.
good.
Yeah, he did.
Jumped it
With
in.
the
What up?
throw a tie. All right, but now 3 to the 5.
What's going on, Marty?
So that means he's going from the 3 to the 5, not the 4 to the 5. And he's got either side available. Is he just going to go ahead and take the combo? Or try to hit short side? Or the carom?
I think he tried to go short side there.
I think you might be right, but the carom should be on. Just don't hit the 5 too far away from the rail.
And as long as the 5 ball isn't frozen.
Correct. The way he's looking at it, I think he's still looking combo.
I like that shot because there's no chance of losing the object ball.
Right, right. You know where the 5's going to be. Wow.
He hit that good.
He hit that real good. Right on top of the ball. Nice touch on that shot. Everything looks good for this to be a 3-2 match.
Good shooting, Sammy.
Thanks, I shot a lot better that time.
This table here, the 147, the rack's really good. And then I don't hunt too far, so it just that's not my base. It's kind of slow.
Well, that's always good.
Yeah. What's the RZ? This guy acts like YouTube. YouTube is RZ Cardell.
Yep.
See what Scott Harkins does here.
Facebook.
All right, so we got 3-2. Scott over Jeremy, it looks like, and
I'm doing all right. How are you? Long time no see, bud. Yeah, I just won that. Played pretty well there.
How are you doing?
yeah, we had Jeremy get the first one. Scott got the next three, and Jeremy with the last one for that 3-2 score we see in front of us now. It looks like he's, the way he's queuing, looks like he's taking it all the way down table into the corner.
Yeah, but he's worried about the side pocket, though. He's worried about going to the side.
Yeah.
That's the hesitation.
I've got a cold sinus and everything. I'm feeling good, so I'm trying to fight it.
Hopefully, you start feeling better.
It's no good when you're trying to shoot your nose starts.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta step back. I'm trying to hang in there, but I'm still in. How are you doing?
I just lost my first one to a guy that was like Ricky.
All right, good shot, good stroke.
That was a
there.
great shot by Scott.
I lost this last one.
All right, there's plenty of room to get the 3 by the 5 there.
But my sister Dandy and I are probably going to take that before.
Okay, yeah.
Good seeing you.
You too. Good luck.
If you're taking the 4 to the top right corner, as we see it, got to make sure you get on the correct side of the line. He'll be okay.
Yeah. 5 balls hanging over the pocket. No.
Yeah, but he's able to draw away from the side pocket. Plenty of time to get
Yeah.
out of line from the side. Looking in good, looks to be in real good shape there.
Scott's trying to go at 4-2.
All right, can't let up on this stroke.
No, you got to
Get
make
it
sure you get
firm.
through the cue ball.
Good stroke, very nice.
And the tendency on that's to get a little choppy, trying to
Yes.
force the action before it'll take.
Yeah. And the 5 ball was deep enough in the pocket. He just was able to play it no matter what shape he had on the 5. And he's in great shape here, 7-8-9 for the 4-2 lead. Again, draw it right back towards him. Take the 9 in the bottom right. I played 2 rails. Nice. Good stroke there. Four two Scott. It looks like 30 players in the Masters division. Right now they are in what most people would call round 3.
Yep.
If you count the first round actually as 0, which a lot of tournament software words it that way.
Is it really? Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. That's idiotic, though.
All right, so not once you've worked enough tournament software. I thought the same thing.
Really?
Yeah,
So you like it like that?
I do.
See Goodner break the balls here.
So the winner of this is looking to get in the final 8 on the winner's side. We're in the round of 16 currently on the winner's side.
Yeah, that puts him 9th through 12th. Goodner hit those good, real good.
Just can see the edge of the 1. Does not look like an offensive opportunity, but maybe.
I think it does go.
You think so?
No? That's not going to get it done, though.
That is not. And I don't know that he's left him an offensive opportunity here. But he's certainly going to have not like the next shot he has.
Right.
Unless he decides to go offense here. But I don't think it goes past the 7 or the 5. And I don't think he's going to back cut, but he could. But there's too many opportunities to get him hidden. You just draw the cue ball back. Oh, how's that?
It's a great shot. It's a great shot.
That is great indeed. Good news is with that ball being there, if he can get to it and get good contact, it's got a good opportunity of going in. If that 3's close enough, it might just help as a guide, give you a bigger contact point.
Yeah.
Got to have some pace, though. Right into the 3. Don't line up the 1-9.
Oh, boy. Scott's going to shoot it. You're supposed to shoot it, I feel like.
The way the balls are laying, look at the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I think you're right.
And
that's 7 there.
There's a built-in safe with the 7 ball there, because you just stop your ball, and the 1 ball's too railing out of there, so you're gonna have cover. I'm not a big fan of shooting the 9 ball early, but in certain situations, and this is clearly one of them.
It is.
You don't have a choice.
Because where are you gonna play from the 1 to the 2?
Yeah.
Especially if he can just pin it to the backside of that 7 or just be even under it. The 1 ball is going to be at the opposite end.
Yeah, just like that.
Like so.
Yeah.
Do you think he heard us? He had no idea until we
said it. You're right. I'm asking for jelly after this match.
Great shot.
Like, look, Scott, I'm going to need some jelly, bud. You never would have shot that ball had we not said it.
That was Scott, right?
Yep.
Very good. 5-2. Scott over Jeremy. Scott breaking with an opportunity to get to the hill. And he played that so well, you could notice, if you noticed, it was pinned right underneath that 7.
Yeah.
So I try to pin stuff like that and get it now and then, but leave that gap, and that gap can be the difference.
For sure. You watch those good players, man. They take off when they play safe, they take rails away from you, so you're not able to
Oh,
kick.
you have
You
to.
know.
At the highest levels, you have to, and that's what always impresses me most about watching the pros. I mean, their pocketing ability is impressive, but I mean, if you travel the country, there's some guys that can just pocket balls.
Yeah, for sure.
But how often can you run into someone that can two rail kick safe you
Right.
consistently
You're right.
over and over again? Those games where you see 6, 7 innings back and forth of kick safing is
Yeah.
incredible. That's the difference
I
between the
watched.
top level.
Yeah, I watched a match years ago, and it was Shannon Murphy played somebody, or not Shannon Murphy, Shannon
Shannon
Dalton.
Dalton.
Shannon
Okay.
Dalton played somebody, and he ended up winning the match, and you know they interviewed him afterwards, and they were talking about. It. He's like, look, man, he's like, I'm a nobody. He's like, I know this. And he was like, you want to know what separates me from the really good players? Is they can shoot that same ball 7 different ways and get 7 different places.
Oh,
You know,
right, right.
he's like, there's nothing you can do with that. Them guys, like, you can't put them in a situation that they're unfamiliar with. And that's the
Right.
reality of it.
Yeah, that's a great point.
As you move up, things start changing. You start seeing people with better cue balls. They start playing better safeties.
Right.
Their pattern play gets better. The
Oh, that
little
pattern play is
things,
huge.
the little things that worked on the level you were before no longer work.
Right.
This guy's
Oh,
gonna get kicked inside.
oh. It was going to sit, but it dropped and looks wide open.
You know what I mean? Something
1, 2,
like
3.
something as
What's
simple
the?
as that. He hit those balls good.
Yep.
He got. I mean, his cue ball went towards the side, but he was unlucky to get kicked in the side.
I think he's checking out the 4 right now. That's going to tell him what he's going to need to
Yeah.
do.
See if the 4 ball goes by or whatever.
Yeah,
Was
I
like the
don't
8
think
ball.
it
I don't
does,
know what.
but not sure from here.
I still like Goodner being in charge. You know what I mean? Like, you're in charge of the table. You get to dictate what happens moving forward.
Absolutely.
I'm good. Thank you though.
But yeah, the things that those the top pros or even really good pros can do with the cue ball and the situations they can get out of and create are just phenomenal.
Something that's always fascinated me about pool is how you could take the same exact layout and put the cue ball, get ball in hand to 3 different players, and they will see how to get out 3 different ways.
Right.
You know.
Jackson Jones was table what you got. Jackson Jones.
Yep. I remember actually having a conversation kind of like that or around that basis with Bob Andrews, where I was making the point that there's basically more than one way to skin a cat.
There is.
And boy, not if you ask Bob. There's a
But
right way,
so
and
so
there's a not a right way.
right. I would say that there's more than one way to get out, but there is probably a best, and a the way to get out. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. That the way, caught the 8. It did
Yeah.
not pass. Well, it may have passed, but he didn't quite give it enough room. Clipped the 8, and Scott an opportunity to get on the hill here.
Yeah, and it's like this, right? Have you ever seen 2 players that you think play about the same speed, but one of them the game looks super easy, and the other one the game looks like they're always fighting?
Right.
That's what it is. It comes down to their pattern play, and they're shooting the
Right.
balls in a way that one person shoots the ball maybe with a natural pattern, and the other person's always fighting physics.
Right.
You know?
Yep, that is for sure. I know I have before taken what I knew was almost certainly the incorrect shot
Yeah.
because I was more comfortable with something else, or I thought it might be in my wheelhouse of what I could do.
hmm
But I do know that there's times I've been like, for the pattern, I should take this ball, but
Right.
I just can't, especially at the beginning of a rack.
Yeah, you see a lot of people that aren't real confident in their ball pocketing ability, or maybe the match is close and they're nervous, so they'll shoot what they consider a two-way shot. Or they're playing 8 ball, and say they'll leave a ball in front of their opponent's ball, even though they need to shoot it now, and it ends up
Right.
costing them later because they can't get
Right.
out because they didn't shoot that ball.
Yep. Yeah, those balls come back and bite you later far too often. And that was a great play there from Scott. And that is a way of getting shape there that
Yeah, going
I don't
under
know
the
that I
9 ball
would've
like that.
seen. Yeah, just come around it, hit it on one side of the rail, and came up table the other side to take it in that pocket. That was a great shot, and that put him on the hill.
Scott plays good. See if Jeremy can come with one.
All right, so far in the round of 16, we've got George is going to play Jake Vanderwall. Sammy's playing the winner of this match. Looks like we got Derek Kriegel, Gordy Vanderveer, and then Jack Kraft and Greg Sheffert. That's reading down the winner's side of the Masters 9-ball bracket.
It's a lot of Cedar Rapids people on the good side.
Oh, very good. I had to hit Cedar Rapids now and then for work there for a spell, and
You swing into the pocket?
boy, I did not. I didn't stay overnight in Cedar Rapids. I would choose to stay overnight in Des Moines. And during that time, I was going, what a break. I was going Monday night to Ankeny and playing at
Corner pocket?
Corner Pocket.
Yep.
And then Tuesday night at Big Dogs, playing in that tournament. I planned my work trip around that. All right, is that the two hanging in the corner?
What? You want O2 barbecue? You're a champion. In the intermediate?
Yeah. That's why I'm open.
You're a champion.
Not me though. Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I think he had to swerve a little bit to get there, but he got there. Thin cut now on the 3 to the 5. Let's see how he handles it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's going to cost him.
That's likely going to cost him the match there.
That's going to cost him.
If the 5 doesn't pass the 9, he'll just go up table, but apparently there's plenty of pocket.
You
Draw this
shouldn't
back to
run.
the side or play the 6 up table.
Yeah, I try to run out here, but I mean, he plays about 13 balls better than me, so I can't
Right.
fault it. Oh, it went.
Did play for the side. All right, looks real good here. Make sure I'll get an angle on the 8 to get over for the 9, and we should be closing this match out. I will be shutting down the stream after this one and then coming back
For the later
this
afternoon matches?
afternoon.
That's good, because I'm hungry. I should get something to eat. Oh,
What
boy.
is that? Oh, man, that came straight back up table. I mean, with the 6-2 lead, you figure it's not
Yeah,
going to cost
man,
him
but
the
you don't
match,
want to
but
do
boy,
those things.
He's going to look back at that shot if he ends up in a hill-hill battle. Boy, he sure got a hold of that one.
He did, too. I just watched it on the replay. Wow. Scott just wanted to break the balls again. That's all it was. I can't wait till he comes over to me in a little bit. He's like, man, the ball just grabbed. It's like it didn't slide at all.
Right.
He thought it was going to hit the rail, and if it touches the rail,
Yep.
it does come up 2 rails. But
Yes, it does. Yeah, but it just took hold. It headed towards the rail.
I mean, yeah, it
And
went in
then
that general
he-
direction.
So he had
I
so
g-
much zip in that zap, it just
Faith
dogged
and Milt Eichmann just walked by.
pulled it right away from that rail. 9 ball? Not enough. All right, can he cut the one?
Oh, I don't know if he can or not. He can
Well,
at
if he-
least see it, though, or at least the
He can
edge of
definitely
it.
see it. He might even be able to see it full. I just don't know if he can cut it. If he can see it full but not cut it, I'd say you pin him to the back side of that 6 ball. And if you do that, it should be game over. The 3-7, oh, I guess that doesn't necessarily go, does it?
No. Now it does.
Oh, I don't think that's exactly what he was going for. Because the way he dead stopped it, I think he thought the 1 would be going more towards center table and not staying on the side. But that 7 is keeping the 1 from going. It's up against it now, 6-3 down, race to 7.
They're always, dude. They're always trying to play each other.
What's that?
These Waterloo guys. They're always in action with each other. Always. They live here, and there's 200 pool players here, and they're matching up with each other.
You know how funny it is? You go to these big tournaments and still play somebody you could play
Yeah.
back home.
Yeah. Me and Kriegel went to a tournament in Wisconsin, rode up together, and we had to play the first round.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
gonna end it.
That's. Yeah, there's no obstacles now. 1 to the 2 to the 3. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe what, 5 to the 6? That's not going to be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of pool with Scott. You could probably win my children here if you wanted to bet that he's not gonna get out. Sure looks good on you, James. Yeah, some cool cat.
Is that the 2 or the 3? I
That's a-
thought that was the 2 there. Yep. I'm sorry, the 2 or the 4. That is the 2. So 2 to the 3.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the 3 ball up table, I'd imagine. Just kind of stop it right there. Maybe pull it back 6 inches. Oh.
Up, able to pop above. Well, he just made the 3 to 5 a little more interesting.
Yeah,
but
now the
not
7 ball's in
difficult.
play. Not difficult, but the 7 ball's now in play.
It is. It is.
Can't go forward. The 9 ball's there. Takes a little touch to hit the rail between the 7 and the
Bring the
side
cue ball
pocket.
straight at us and then back out with some spin.
Wow. That's a great shot.
Like that. Great shot there. I bet he'll have a little more of a control on his draw stroke this time.
Yeah.
Had a chance to close it out a couple of games ago and just overjuiced it. Should be fine here. 6 to the 7.
Adam, it's weird, right? Because like the table, it's slow and it's slippery, and like the rails play springy. So like it's really it's everything. They're different. It's the same tables from Riverside though. These are Stitches tables.
Yeah, but when these tables get hauled around in a truck in different weather, that can definitely affect. Is he gonna wrap it here? Nope, just use some inside.
I better get a kiss.
What a great shot. Yeah, because that did not end up landing ideal with the 6.
He'll play the 8 in the side here.
Yep, absolutely.
Just go straight across the table.
All right, great speed there. Pull it back just a touch. And there we go.
It's
right.
over now.
Scott got Jeremy there, and we will be cutting the stream, coming back to you. Sure appreciate you checking it out so far. And those that were in there, in with us right away and helped us kind of get some stuff tuned up, we appreciate that. All right, and here from the Iowa State Pool Championships, we will see you this afternoon.